Hello, I didn't put my mic in position. Wait, give me a second. Hello, positioned. Hello, I believe everything should be working. I just had to fix something in Godot. Yeah, hello, everybody. Just moving stuff around. My head is so empty right now. Uh, Going back into it. We're just hopping right back in. What am I doing? We are going to make something that works. What I want to do is I want to make. Did I already make a base computer screen? Base computer input? Yeah. Base computer input. I want to close a lot of these. Camera behavior can stay up. Keyboard and mouse, I will keep up for now. Input enums, I'm gonna close for now. Input handler, that I'm gonna close for now. Setup, close, setup, close. Okay. And this already goes between the left and the right controllers, which is perfect. Okay. I need is what is it? One of these. So keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse gets, which one is it? Keyboard and mouse behavior, which connects the input connections. Okay. And that's gonna connect to, that needs to connect to a Viewport, I believe, is the best way I can do that. So what I kind of need is, I need it so I get the inputs from here and then in somewhere. So I have it where it gets the inputs for the computer. And then what I need is I need it so that the scenes that go in to here have it. Or do. Yeah, because I need this to have the input, like read the inputs of here, which is gonna get the base computer inputs in some degree. I think right now what I want is I want a base, because how I split up the computers, the computer stuff is there is a actual task and then there is the game for progression, or like the extra thing. Like the task is the main thing to do, and then the game is like the like secret stuff. Gets you the secret stuff. Let's see. Do so yeah, basic computer inputs. I want is I need a screen, new folder. Let's go with task. Actually, let's create task folder, task in here, and then that gets new folder scripts, and then create new folder scene. Delete that. Actually, never mind. Is that needed? I mean, that doesn't have anything in it. Delete. Yeah. Task, change script to be red because they're always red. Okay. Then what happens in here is I have a I need to have a create new scene. This is gonna be 2D and it's gonna be base task scene. Okay. And then in here, I'm trying to remember how I did it yesterday. It was I need a camera. I need to find some way to keep let me see if I can find something real quick about how node in area, how to keep node in area good though. Let's see if that pulls up anything. Path, animation, syntax, sure, I don't know what that means. Create node, remove node, instant scene, okay. That doesn't have what I want. How do you, oh, how to, oh, let me look up what I actually want to look up. On, play move. That's not what I want. How do I, do, do. I am, I'm not actually seeing, I'm not actually seeing what I'm trying to look for here. It doesn't look like there really is a way to do what I want to do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I guess I need like an area 2D that will detect collision for stuff. What is it upset? Collision shape. Add shape. Parent node provides a polygon shape. Parent allows to edit the polygon. Effects. How does this one work? No, if it's collision. Segments, solids. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, it like sets this stuff up automatically. Wait, can I? And then I can delete. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming that's kind of how you. Then you can edit this. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know how that fucking works. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how useful that would be. I right now I'm not gonna do that. Right now I'm gonna just do a collision shape. And just make that a like square or capsule. Do 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 do. I'll just no. I kind of do want to have it. Have it. Do I want it to have an angle? Well, where really only does it at the point of the cursor. Well, I guess I'm lying, lying out my ass when I say that. Maybe the button is just bigger than it looks. Yeah, I mean I'm reaching it there. That's just a round button. That's not actually round. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm happy. I think I'm gonna do that. Local to scene. And then I'm also gonna add a sprite. Sprite 2D. And then I'm gonna, do what every Godot user does and put the test scene. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Is there a way to render? I can't think of a way to make the shape be different. Do, do, do. So I'm like thinking, how do I make it round? Yeah, I can't think of a way to do that with. I mean, not with this. Yeah, cursor. Well, I guess if I want to do an actual, maybe what I do instead is I have a like circle. Maybe a circle would be better. And then I just have that at the center, and then I have like a. How do I rotate in here? But I like have it so that the corner of something. Like that corner is where it clicks on. Do 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 do. Bye. Then what I'm gonna do is attach. Let me actually just make it in here. Task. Let me do script. base task. What was I calling this stuff? Base task input handler. Base task. Ooh, it didn't do its input. Do extends node base computer computer input handler. Handler class name task input handler. Handles inputs from handles inputs handles VR puts handles VR inputs for tasks, computer tasks. Okay. What do I need in here? I need the cursor. That's a export variable. And then I do area 2D. Do I want to just have it be? Oh, I guess I should also do that, throw that on there, and then throw cursor. So I can throw cursor on there. I can't throw the sprite on there, but I do want to throw the cursor on there. So now that gets the area 2D of this and not just the entire node, which is kind of good actually. And maybe I should use that more often, actually specifying what type of node it should be. Then again, a lot of this, I would think a lot of the stuff I work with is just actually nodes. So, well, I guess all the button input ones are. I can make it so all the button. No, it's fine. I'll figure it. I'll think about that later. Task input handler. Then I need to do. I need to connect some of these. I need to connect the right one. Boo. Verts. Right joystick. Joystick into cursor movement. Let me take off my jacket. It's also like pretty dark. It's just been cloudy outside, so it's just kind of dark in here. I think I'm gonna turn on my light a little early just so I don't forget about it when it gets too dark. Hey bird. Actual squirrel moment. Actually squirrel moment. I should double check. Is my microphone going through an OBS? It is. Okay. Want to make sure because for a second like I skimmed through the FOD yesterday, and for a second I thought the audio, like the mic, didn't go through, and I was about to be very upset. But then I realized that it wasn't that. It was just that my computer was using the wrong speakers. So let's see. Convert right joystick in the cursor movements. I guess this is one I could do pretty easily of cursor dot transform plus equal value dot x value dot y. I know one of these has to be negative. I know for some reason it was doing some weird shit. So I throw that all together. Then I call it effector 2. Seems to be upset. Oh, transform 2D. And oh, it's not transform, it's position. There we go. Do do do. Just stretching a bit. Okay. Whew. Oh, my arms are warm because I've been wearing a like decently heavy jacket, not just like my normal hoodie. I mean, it's not like a coat jacket, but like just definitely warmer. I guess I could test this to make sure it works like how I think it's gonna. What I need is add child camera. I think I need a camera 2D. I don't think I do anything special with it. I think I just need a camera. Put do. Where is it? It's not in the corner. I want it to be in the corner. Actually, no, I do want it to be in the center. Maybe, possibly. Let me do that. And then in here, underneath the viewport, I want to take base task scene, put it in there. Let's go back to 3D. It's not centered, but I'm hoping that it adjusts to where the camera is when it actually loads. And then the mouse input connections goes to here. Yeah. And that's in here. I guess what I can do now is actually load up the if I open up quest link. Why does it always open up on that monitor? I keep moving it to the second monitor, but it keeps opening up on the first, and I don't want it to do that. Okay, and now I gotta actually turn headset on. Actually gotta put that shit on. Headset back on. I've been getting people I know excited about the work I'm doing, which is a nice feeling. Like people are actually excited for what I'm doing, and I love that feeling. It's probably gonna make noises. Play. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Doesn't crash on load. Oh, it's working. Possibly working. Okay. If it left, right, down, up, down. So I have it backwards right now. I knew I had to make one of them negative. I just made the wrong one negative. Okay. That should fix issue. Oh, I should also make it faster. Oh, my computer is revving up. Okay, run. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, maybe that's a little too fast. Maybe I do 10. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And it got rid of the error. Is it just an error because I did weird shit? Interesting. Didn't I fix this yesterday? I thought I fixed this yesterday. Cannot convert argument 2 from nil to integer. all float dot get input. All float get input. Input is a string. Hold up. Print input. Cause it works here. Why does the float one not work? I mean, can I go to where, can I go to here? Oh, it doesn't open it up automatically. Did I close that one? Let me go to, is it a global script? VR input enums. All float. All float. All float dot get. Input value. Match float. Seems to be the problem. The problem might be in, the problem might actually be in the controllers. Connect. Hand float emit left or right input type dot float. Set input, that does input 0, right? Or no, that inputs whatever one float is. Float name and then the value. So all of those are integers, and then it goes into input handler, and then it goes get input. Current value trigger. Oh, it's telling me what the current value is. Float name. Float name is trigger. Float type. Yeah, let me try that again with the print, so that way I can see what print does. Yep. What does print say? So it gets trigger, but it doesn't all float get input. Am I doing that wrong? Let me I gotta open up the documentation again. Get key. Isn't that what it is? Get key trigger all float dot get. Which goes up to here, all float dot get trigger. It's because I spelt it wrong. I'm a fucking cry. Oh, and link crashed. Oh, and my entire computer is screaming in pain. Hello? Computer? Oh, it's not upset. Why is my link cable being a pain in the ass? Now it works, right? Nope. It crashed. Wait, why did it crash? Input overflow, print less text, failed locate space. What does that mean? Oh, I think all my shit's crashing. Oh, my headset's just not working. My headset just stopped working for a moment. That was what the problem was. Oh wow. And oh, okay. I see why it stopped working. It just stopped working. Want to re-enable link? Okay. Let's see if I can get this to actually work instead of being a whiny baby. Plug in? Can I get the can I get it to plug in? Okay. Enable link. I think Quest might be upset. Let me do this. Okay. If I just try and load the game, will it start making my headset work? No. So it looks like it's supposed to be working, but it's just not. Oh, Steam VR also crashed. Reset Steam VR. Interesting. So my headset doesn't actually seem to be working. It's actually Quest. Why is the Quest app so fucking shit? Why is the desktop app so shit? I can't even close the Quest app. Why does this desktop app suck so much? How do you have most of the VR headsets on the market and still suck so much ass? I guess it's the same thing for Windows. Okay, let me. Is it. Close that shit. And try and open it again and see if it works now. Why does the Quest app run like absolute dog shit on PC? Scratch that. Why does it not even run? There it is. Oh, I might be. Why is this app shit? Oh, I accidentally started running two of them. Still trying to set up the app. I really just want to switch over to Linux. My entire computer screen flashed. Is it working now? Okay, it might be working now. Okay, let me try and reconnect. Seriously, if I had the money for the index, I probably would get it. I mean, the Quest is nice to have a standalone. Steam just needs to make their standalone device. And it doesn't look. And why does this app suck so fucking bad? Quest, you dominate the VR market. Why do you suck? Okay, finally fucking loaded in properly. Does it work? Okay, input works. Fixed it. Fixed it. Perfect. Switch back to the main view. Why is this shit so bad? Why is that shit so bad? It works now. Which means, and then when I load it, it loads it in the center. It loads it based on the camera. Yes. So even though, okay, hand, get in place. One problem, I can run off screen. That is the main problem I have right now. I need to find some way to stop that. How to keep good though. See if any online thing will help. One of your characters. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. What is. Okay. So that's how I can do it with the in camera, but that's not what I want with the camera. I want it with the player. Hmm. Oh, I don't see an answer. Hmm. Would that be bad? Maybe because there is. Let me see. What is do? Where is change type? Node. Hmm. I'm like looking at these because I have a feeling maybe these are more of what I'm looking for, or potentially body behavior adjusts lock, rotation, freeze mode by changing the various properties of object. Control of physics, simulation, ag, the element, rigid body. Okay. So what I think I need is I need this to be a character body 2D. Potentially. And then here, can I I mean, character body 2D is a 2D area. Why would you not let me do that? Okay. Character body 2D. Yep. And then I can actually do. There's a whole thing for this. Cursor dot move and slide. No, I do value. Actually, let me. Can I go into the documentation for move and slide? Move and slide. Body based on velocity. What is the inputs for move and slide then? Side of movement, auto responsive use. Seems special case, more general. It's not giving me like what is the inputs. It's just telling me okay. What? How does move and slide work? I swear I've used this before. Let me try and see if I can find where I have used it before. Not the Minecraft launcher. That's not what I want to open. Wait, stop that. Let me see. Actually, no. Don't open that version. Open this. Player move is equal to that velocity. What? I don't like looking at this. Okay, wait. So I don't set value, I set. And I accidentally unplugged the headset somehow. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, let me close that one. Is this what I need? Oh, it's because I'm not inheriting. I'm not doing the. So that velocity. Oh, I just closed my reference for what I was doing. Let me boo 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 boo. Let me drag my reference off to the other screen. Close that, and then I'll switch it back to the main view, so you can see it, or you can see what I am doing. Oh, I can't see my reference at all. So I set the velocity, but I set it to velocity is equal to lerp veloc cursor dot velocity cursor dot velocity and then this is value times 2 I meant times 10, and then delta times 10. Wait, I don't know how I do this. Oh, I guess there is no delta in here, huh? Actually, I'll just set that to 1 and see how that feels. Boo 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 doo boo. Okay. Let me see. Well, I guess this doesn't really work unless I let me add child 2D collision static. Create edge. This is gonna be a child collision shape segment do. Okay, 2D. Okay, so I want this to be 0. Then I could do like it's 1080. Actually, wait, I just realized I've been moving these, which I don't want to do. I want to move what they're attached to. There. And then I moved the wrong thing again. I'm so good at what I'm doing. It's only moving the collision shape. Why? Don't do that. I'm only moving the collision shape. Oh, I'm gonna move this up here manually, and then I'm gonna reset the collision shape. And I'm gonna, yep. Aren't these the same one? Yeah, which I think is fine. Now does this work? I'm assuming this is what I needed to do. This one I'm actually gonna make the shape longer. Can't find headset. Fuck you. There's no way this works out correctly, but I will test it. Oh wait, link is not connected. Where is? Let me enable computer screaming, and it's not working. Oh, okay. I love how this shit just does not want to work. It really just does not want to work. What is wrong with this thing? There we go. I'm a bit far away actually. Let me try and recenter. Okay. And it's not working. How do I get delta? Let me look that up, actually. Ooh, I'm forgetting where the D is. Alright, there we go. Can also process example extend node. Variable delta. No dot get that. I'm assuming it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hope it works. Nope, crashes. And I closed it so I can't see the error message. Invalid access property get key access base object type delta. Like that? Actually, that might be it. It's not working. Do, do, do. Do, do. Velocity if the body collides with another. Body. These ones were static body, right? Yes, body. Modify velocity if collision occurs. And the body touches platform. Why is this not working? Because it's pulling the cursor. Delta. Velocity. I don't think that this would work, but we're gonna see what that prints. This doesn't seem to be moving. What? Oh wait, it's just really slow. Wait, was that because I changed this value, or was it because it was just always slow? Oh, it's just really slow. What the hell? It is still backwards. And it's also still slow. Oh, and it's gone. I went a little overboard. What the fuck? Does it stop when it reaches the top? That's something I should check first and foremost. Oh wait, the camera zoomed out. How do I make the camera static? I guess what I could do is have it be a part of a viewport inside, but I didn't see, I couldn't get it to, okay, add child node, viewport. 1920 by 1080. Put the camera in here. It like crushes the camera. Oh wait, no, it's down there. Oh, because the center and the top left are the same. And then Does the offset even work? It doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that's not even the camera. What? Where is the camera? I did that and then I can view it on the viewport? No. What's wrong with this viewport? Dude, let me look into the camera 2D. I'm gonna put on my headset, and I'm gonna put on my headphones, not the headset. Is the music still playing? Yeah. Camera 2D anchor custom viewport. Custom viewport node attached. Wait, so what you're wait, could I put viewport under wait, what? What? Wait, I also can't hear the music. Did I not switch? Oh, my headphones probably just turned themselves off. Texture, inherent material. Ooh. View, it's okay. That doesn't work. Method. Position doesn't represent the actual position of the screen, which may differ due to soothing limits. Position. Oh, it's on. My phone started activating. The camera registers themselves in each viewport when extending a tree. Only one camera can activate per viewport. If no viewport is active, extending the tree, the camera will register in a global viewport. Why does that make it disappear? Why does that make it so I can't see the screen at all? Does it actually work and I just can't tell because I can't actually see the screen, or the fuck? It would also be nice if I could see where the limit of the camera was gonna be. Where's my cursor? Oh, and it just doesn't work. That's fucking amazing. Sorry, fucking hit my mic. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum ba. Inheriting. The node is inherited by a simple helper. Functionally made. Own custom camera node inherit from to change the transform of the canvas. What? Hold up. I want to see a child 2D camera. Open documentation. How do I get a custom viewport? How do I set a custom viewport in here? Cat 2D camera. Let me see if I can do something with this. Viewport. What, 1920? 1080? Custom. Custom viewport. Viewport. Name called as a function, but is a node. What? But that doesn't help me with the problem that it doesn't look like that in here. Does this still work at all? Well, it's in place, but I have a feeling that the borders are still not. Yeah. So the problem is that I can't get the camera to look like how it's supposed to. Frankly, just can't get the camera to look like how it's supposed to. Common parent is null. What? What? Scene made node. What? Base task scene. What? I don't need that. Wait, what? Oh wait, I gotta delete you. Close. Save it. And now if I try to load it, does it give me an error? No. I mean, it gives me a lot of warnings because stuff isn't set up, but no error. Okay. Well, now that's not even right because there's not a camera. It's taking a little bit more work than it probably should. Do 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 do. I need to do something that makes it so this works. I'm trying to think what the problem is I need to make it so that I can tell where the borders of here are gonna be. It's just hard to tell that because it doesn't. Can I just make the scene a viewport? I feel like I tried that yesterday. Change type. Viewport. I can't just make something a viewport. I don't believe. Let me actually do this again. Viewport. Change. My headset back on while I listen to the music. 1920 by 1080. See, the problem about making a viewport is that just the stuff when looking in the 2D, when looking in 2D, it just doesn't exist here. Add child node, camera 2D. Do a drag center, fixed up. No, it's drag center. Yeah, I just can't see anything with this shit. Yeah, and it doesn't fix itself here. Is that like some sort of bug? Turn off display. View editable. Let's see your edit 2D nodes. Editor. Interesting. I'm not seeing a lot of shit for this. Do I? Okay, wait. Am I using? Would it? Do I need to change type to sub viewport container? Mooring node does not have a sub viewport as a. So now I do add child sub viewport. What does mouse target mean? I don't know what that means. Layout center. Top left. I wish I could, see the edges of this viewport. Oh, is that the correct size? I'm assuming. This doesn't look right. I guess what I would need to do is like drop in some of these in the corner, just so I can tell where the corners are. Here. There. Now I move these. Nope. Where are what? Where the fuck are the fuck? Where are these? Where the fuck did these go? Why are they all the way over there? What happened? I just want to see if I know where the corners are, my guy. Are those the corners? No, they're not. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? What is this bullshit? Why does it not? Why does camera bad? What if I just don't camera? What if I just don't? No, that's bigger. What? What is okay? Can I have it so that this is like line? Oh, Sunder, that's amazing. Is there a way that I can like see where this is the entire time? So this viewport is small. Huh? Wait, why is this? So this doesn't actually contain the viewport. Why is this bigger? Why the fuck would it? What? What? But why does it say that the viewport is around here, but the viewport isn't around there? The viewport is up to the corner here. That is a lot of thunder. Why does it say shit that's just not right? Excuse me. Because even on here it says that this viewport is not correct. Okay, so it go. Why does okay? Why is there so much extra space? What the fuck? Why is this wrong? Add child viewport. Okay, Sunder, I get it. You're loud. Oh, that's like really loud, actually. You know, I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought this was gonna be fine. Why is the viewport? Why is this shit being annoying? So that like encompasses the viewport. But okay, so the viewport is this inside area. Why is this on the outside bigger? Why? Why the fuck? Full red. Why is it just wrong about what size it is? Why the fuck is it steel? It's saying that it's a certain size, but it's not that size. It's just not. 1920 by 1080, but the viewport inside is 1920 by 1080. Why does it believe that this is smaller? Wait, why is this smaller now? What the hell? Why is this not consistent? What? I also deleted the cursor with how frustrating this shit is. Which means I gotta add it back. And that's supposed to be a character body 3D. I get it, my guy. Why is this allowed? What is this? I'm not even seeing the lightning myself. I'm just seeing flashes. I have a feeling I'm gonna just lose power. Why is this shit annoying? I'm just kind of sitting here now because I have no idea how this works. No, it doesn't have a control parent. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Would it work better if it did have a control parent? Appropriate layout property. I'm going to put it. What if I made, okay, delete. Made this into a control. Then I added a child of sub viewport container, and then I added a child of viewport. Layout does not have a control parent. You are the parent. What? $20,1080. Okay, but why doesn't that show correctly? Why doesn't the actual viewport update? Why the fuck? What's the point of having it show a viewport if the viewport isn't gonna actually show the viewport? Like, what's the point of that? See, why does that get smaller? It shouldn't. Why does this change? Boom. 1920 by 1080. Then the rhetoric is full rhetoric. Why does it shrink? Why does it shrink? What the fuck? Why is it like that? What is the purpose of it? 20 by 1080. Why is that custom? Why can't that's just what its size is? That's just how it is. because it's down here, but it doesn't show that. What is the point of this viewport if it's not showing me the viewport? I mean, I guess it's showing me like the actual viewport, and that might be it. But why can't it just show me the viewport I want to see? That rain is really coming in. It's just crazy that it's like, hey, here's your viewport, but actually not. But also, if this wasn't a, if this was a, if this was just a, like, if this was a 2D node, then the viewport. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. Change type. Sub viewport. Actually, no, I do want it to be 10, 19, 20, 1080. It just really sucks that like it doesn't, it pretends to show you, but it doesn't do jack. Common parent and null is null. What do you mean? What one are you complaining about? What is this? That doesn't even exist. What are you talking about? Add child character body 2D. Add child sprite 2D, and then add child collision shape. Oh, that's right. I can't see anything in here if I don't have it in a. Crying. Change type, sub viewport container. Add child, sub viewport. This goes into here. That's not correct. This shit's stupid as hell. It doesn't even load here. Oh wait, maybe that's because I didn't save it. I don't like that. I'm just annoyed at this point. Sprite 2D, a collision shape over it. Okay. How does this shit work now? I am not centered at all. Well, the up and down are still mixed up, which is cool. X. Down, left, right. Okay. It's all working. I want it to be faster. Could I just set this to delta? Oh, I'm realizing a problem. If I let go, it stops moving, but it keeps its velocity. Oh, that's not good, actually. Maybe. Variable. Do. I guess maybe I do just do it in function process delta. Value doesn't. Corrected. Put. Corrected input. What I want to do is set corrected input is equal to value. Actually, no, I need it to be equal to x value y. Right, and then that would do the velocity thing. Well, that works, but I didn't fix this. Now the mouse is glidey as hell. How do I stop it from gliding? Lerp is. What do I do? Lerp. Lerp is variant. Variant. Lerp. Can I do lerp vector? Nah. Okay. Could I just do 0? How does that change it? Where am I? Oh, it doesn't work. For argument 2 from vector to integer. Oh, it needs to be the same one. Okay. How does that work? Oh no. I guess. Cursor dot velocity. Maybe I do this and just do 0 instead. And my link disconnected. That's amazing. Oh, is my computer not happy? I wouldn't blame it. Oh, good though. Don't crash. Good though. Good though. Stop. Let me. Okay. Okay, I stopped it from crashing. It gets upset when it thinks it's about to load a VR and then doesn't. Oh, that's awesome. If I just set it to 1. Okay. And I think I accidentally undid the link. Okay. I finally got the shit moving properly. Oh my god. This is annoying. This shit, annoying as hell. Okay. You know what? I think. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I think I want to throw in a background. Wait, let me do something stupid. Let me make sure that nothing shows when I do this. I'm gonna open up Krita. We're gonna do something silly. Well, it's starting to get bright out now. Do new file. Yeah. Okay. Where's the pen? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch back to the main view, and I'm just gonna draw something really quickly as like the background of the computer. Let me put the headset back on. Okay, music is working. I don't know what I would draw. But let me think. Not that tab. Background. Okay. I'm like looking at like images of like drawn scenery. Like what if I just did some? This feels weird using the tablet. If I had like just some sort of sky color. Green. Let me scroll out a bit. Did like darker greens, tree stuff. This ain't. I'm trying to just do something silly and stupid. This ain't working at all. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I also feel like this is too bright. Man, now I just want to get better at art. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I could do something like that. What if I did the synthwave stuff instead? Where I just did like a. Isn't there a like viewpoint tool in here? I don't know which one it is. Oh, interesting. Oh, stop, stop. I don't get. I don't get this. I don't get this. Okay. This is some like opposite of the shit I want. Bye. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh my god. I don't think this is exactly what I want. I want this, but I don't want it to be. I want it to be the other way. I want it so that like the flat lines are facing. Okay. This shit's hard to use. I feel like I'd be so much better off if I wasn't trying to use this tool. Like I should just use a line tool. I know I need like a horizon line. I also have gotten so many notifications. It really is starting to just get bright outside for no reason. Ooh, I should watch that. Do, 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 do. So what I would do is I would do something like a line directly. Ooh, I gotta actually draw the line. Draw a line across. If I did something like this, and then I have lines go that way. Something sort of similar to that. And then it would be like a like mountain range and sun and then synth wave in the back. All right. Sorry, I'm distracted. I think I want this line to be a little higher actually. Just a little bit. And then I want it so that I want to make it so I actually am pacing these out better. Maybe these lines should be skinnier. Like if I had it at 3. Maybe if I had like a distance between them type deal, like I know 100 between them, start that line back up, put this 100. Oop, I forgot that I've been doing everything on one layer like a genius. And I still have the layer selected. I'm amazing. And I fucked it up because I threw it on the wrong layer. Nope. This one. And I drew it on the wrong layer. I'm so amazing at this. Why am I doing this again? Because I'm stupid. This is a dumb idea. I drew it on the wrong layer again. I'm actually gonna start crying. That's not it. Oh, so I was drawing it on the wrong layer again. Nope, that's not good enough. And I drew that on the wrong layer, so it doesn't matter. And then I would draw like across like this. And I have the line tool on, that tool on, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I also gotta make sure that I make less lines further out. So like that, and then do like half that distance, and then half that distance, and then do half that distance, and then do half that distance. Like that. Ooh, what? What the hell was that? Xbox, what the hell? I have not even touched Xbox in forever. What the hell? Now I need to put another line in here. It's not. Then I basically need something similar to this, but for the background, which actually should just be more lines. Okay, actually do that one first. Raise it a little bit higher. Ta-da! Then what I do is I do some like mountain range thing in front, and like a deep purple blue color. Like it would go right in front. It would connect down here, and it would. Oh shit. Nope. Do something like that. Let me also, I can put a gradient on it. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Add. Oh, wait. Do a group, quick clipping group. Is that going the right way that I want it to? No. What are the settings for this tool? Shape, linear. I drew it on the wrong layer. Amazing. None. Actually, I want it to go the other way. Edit. kind of want an even darker purple into some sort of like grid black. And I want to do that on like another layer all the way underneath, going up to there. Do, 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 do. Actually, no, it should probably get lighter. Boo boo. Edit. Should probably get closer to this color. Okay. And then if I just took an eraser tool, erase this top part. And then did another one like kind of these colors, but make it more pink and darker. And this one is more of an orange, the dark. Ooh, I want it to be brighter. I want it to be more yellow. How would I get that type of I kind of want to get it to go more to this color faster. Bye. Oh, fuck me. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Edit. Add. I'm amazing at what I do. Don't worry about it. Right there. Two. Okay. There. I want this to be a little bit darker. Actually, I kind of want to a little bit more out from there. Yes, I don't know what I just overrid. Oh, I overrid the one I liked. Oh, that's fine. Gradient. This way. Oh, I have a erase tool. That's cool. The fuck? Ooh. If I did something like that, put it on the back side. I think it just needs to be darker all around, actually. I think I went too light with it. Do. 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 boom, boom, boom. Maybe I should make the lines better. I mean, that needs to go. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. That needs there. I can't tell. I think if I drop the opacity down, I think what I need to do is merge. Actually, no, I should make them full opacity before I merge them. Merge these two. And then I kind of want to make it so it's a gradient of like add, right? I want it to be like a gradient of white to clear. So I want this to be a more gray. Oh yeah, that's right. Trying to think of how I want to. Ooh, wait. Because I kind of want it to fade out, but I want it to fade out into the color in there. So I kind of would want. I would kind of want the black to actually be the color here. And then I would make this one group quick group one group, do it some sort of white. No, I would want to do the group as an opacity. And then some like sunding with lines across it. What we do is probably just a new layer here. It's like some sort of circle, deep yellow. Group, quick flipping group. Add. Yeah, I'll override it. I'm just kind of throwing stuff at the moment. Do- hmm, Why is it gray? What? Did it not recognize me as like selecting it? Do- Hmm. Yeah, that's just. I mean, I made this to like just be a reference of how big stuff is. I don't know why I spent so long trying to make it actually look good. It's only been 2.5 hours. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. I've lost. I've thought time has flown by so much faster. Uh, yeah. Okay. Let me save this and then get it imported. Save as crying synth wave. Export PNG. Okay. Close Krita. Back into Godot. If I were to screen other assets. Green. Create new. Let me open up the documentation. Not documentation there. Oop. Did I import it? I imported it how I wanted to. Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect. I think now I can do this. And go here. And I can import it. Ooh. I don't know how I wanna. If I drop it in there, it'll just make it into its sprite 2D. I need to put it in the sub viewport. Uh, Why is 0, outside of the viewport? What is that bullshit? Or is it because it was attached to a child? Oh nope. Because I was attached to the cursor. Okay. Well, 1920 divided by 2 is 9.5. So yeah, that was actually perfect. I keep getting that 960 perfect. And then 1080 becomes 540. Do 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 do. Oh my god. So now if I save this, I go to computer systems 3D. That's what it will look like. Uh Now I just can know where it is. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna watch a stream while recording, while streaming. I'm gonna keep the music playing, but I'm gonna make it so I can't hear the music, and then I'm gonna open up I'm gonna see how I do streaming while I watch another stream, because I do want to really watch this other stream. Okay. Okay. Actually, I just realized really can't watch this stream because I need to be able to take off my headset. So I guess fuck me because I really want to watch that stream, but also I do just need to get my shit done. Alright. How's this shit? How does shit look now? How does it look now? Do. I'm in fucking quest land. Get me back in. Where's my mouse? It's all the way over there. Play. How's that look in here? Well, okay, wait. No, I also remembered why I'm doing this in the first place. I need to make child node static body. And then that needs collision shape 2D, which is going to be a line. That line is going to be like, let's just go with 2000. Where is this line? Is it outside of my visual area? Edge 1, duplicate. Can I just like transform 1920? Ooh, I can. Okay. Duplicate. Edge 3. What I want to do with this one is, can I rotate this? I guess I could rotate the entire thing. Rotate 90. Problem is I can't tell where it is now. Okay. So actually that one. Oh wait, did I undo the rotation of this? Yeah. 90. I think that, oh yeah, that puts it in there. So what I would do is I duplicate that, and then I put this to 1080, and then if my controller starts working, if I hit it, okay, perfect. Now that works like how I want it to work. Oh, but if I let go, it. So what I actually also need is to know. Oh, Godot. Subset. Hang on a second. I don't know which one's which. Oh no. I need to close one of the. Oh, my computer is screaming. And there it goes. Bye bye, Godot. That's annoying. I mean, everything should have been saved. It just sucks that I have to reopen it because it crashed. The system sucks. Okay, it's all back. Yippee. What I need to be able to do is I need to be able to tell when this is actually when it disconnects. The PR input handler. How do I tell when it disconnects? Oh no, it only gets input. I guess the keyboard and mouse would also have to. Hmm. How would I actually do that? I need to be able to tell when it disconnects. How do I tell when it disconnects? I need to be able to tell when the controller is moved away, which means I need it connected to keyboard and mouse. Export variable keyboard and mouse, and then that's a node. Oh, there. So then this guy can get keyboard and mouse. And then in here with the test scene, I would attach keyboard and mouse. What does keyboard and mouse do? Test scene cursor. So now they're just talking back and forth with each other. I guess I can do it so. I guess what I could do is. Do. How do I do it? I could get it to go to the input connections. Do VR input. Yeah, go grab that real quick. VR dot input. VR handler. Signal VR dot input. Okay. And then that gets connected in the keyboard and mouse, and then it gets export, get input, and then it goes into here. So there's no signal there. So I'm able to put it into here. What could I do? I could make input handler. I could make something like signal. Hmm. I think I want function. Something like that. Okay. So I do that, and then in the keyboard and mouse, I would do dot controller dot hand remove. Hand remove. Yeah, button let go, hand remove. Hand. Yeah. Did I not? Do I not have stuff for the VR button? The base VR button? Uh, button touch. Then hold. I guess I didn't like do super. I guess I'm also supposed to like update. I guess I didn't set what these are supposed to be yet. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hand remove. No, it's not supposed to be controller. It's supposed to be input connections dot hand remove. Actually, how do I tell which hand it is? Hand removed. Well, this does input connections dot hand removed. Hand remove. In here, base button. Oh, not base button. Base input handler function. But what was it called? Hand remove. This is gonna set corrected input equal to vector 2 0 0. That should solve it from just keeping going. I think the one problem could see with this is that if I remove the left hand, it might stop working. Okay, let me move. I remove the hand and then it goes away. If I hold, remove it, it still is updating because it's cursor. So I think, yeah. And that one doesn't affect it. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's perfect. Little messy, but perfect. Okay. Okay, so now what I have is set. All right, and then that was the right mouse. Okay. Jesus, that was just the first part of it. Function. Where is it? I wanted, what were the other things I wanted? Okay, some of this I just gotta get rid of. I want right, I want this one and then that one. Right click, function. Trigger clicked is left click. Hmm. No, I think that is what I want to do. Am I supposed to run those as void? I'm not doing that here. Click. Do. 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 Uh. Actually, I'm just realizing I probably need for to let go of this on base computer inputs because I have it for when they're pressed, but I don't have it for when to let go, which I kind of am feeling like I want. Oh wait, I didn't even do the match input. Match. Put. Match input. Trigger released. Oh wait, no, they are just supposed to remain clicked. Actually, do I need it for the B, Y, A, and X? Not currently. I know I need it for the triggers and the clicks. Possibly. Released. Oh, I didn't do a pass for that one. I do want to just actually type this out. Just to make it more easy to tell apart from these ones. Function. Trigger. Click. Function. Left clicking. Let go. Alright, there we go. Updated. Right click, left click, do all the let go stuff. Left click, let go. Right click, let go. Region, click into function. Left click into function. And region. Right click, left click, I. Right. Ooh, stretching. Left click, right click. I guess that's what I need for the right hand. What I want for the left hand for task is all typing, is all type, quote unquote. Function, type. Task. I'm gonna do task type. Pass, but also I'm gonna have it input something. Typed. I think I'm gonna do something. I think I'm gonna make another enum. Typed. Typed input. That's gonna be YX, up, down, left, right, trigger, grip. Trigger. No, not deaf. Wait. Happy I was wearing my headphones to know that song was about to start playing. Did I miss one in all the times where I was... Oh, it looks like 11 might have played, actually, which is a whoops on me. Any other ones coming up? That one needs to go. Both of these two can go. Oh my god, I've not been on my main view for so long. Oh no. Oh no. I typed all of this stuff. I'm making it so that I get the input. Oh fuck, how long have I not been showing my screen? I'm gonna cry. I made it so hand removes. I made it so that it also gets released for the trigger ones, because the trigger ones I feel like I'm gonna need to know when they're released. I made it so that these connect and that there's a let go function of the left and right click, and then I do type, and I'm making an enum for the type input. Uh, do, 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 do. Uh, function L LV2 value vector 2. Uh, this is where I gotta get creative. But let me. There's probably a tutorial. There's probably some code for this. Do, do. Oh, come on. Do, 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 do. Unit. Do. Abs returns new factor. The file's like positive. Returns factor angle positive x. 0 degree. Angle 2 returns the point. Aspect returns aspect ratio. Returns the derivative of given t. Bounce. Satellite returns new factor. What's rounded? Returns new factor. All are clapped between components. Min. Clap F. Factor. Cross returns 2D analog of cross product. Is factor with. This is the sign. This is the sign area. Counterclockwise. Returns dot product. Lower returns. I'm trying to see what I am to do if there's anything. Vector composed of results reflect returns result reflecting the vector defined rotated returns the results of the vector by angle and radian. Turns a new vector all components around to the nearest integer. Turns a new vector spherical linear. Returns new vector resulting in sliding vector in a line. Snapped returns new vector with each component snapped to the nearest multiple of the corresponding component in step. This is also be used to round to the component. I don't think I'm finding what I want in here. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm trying to figure out. I want to get basically. Okay. Is there? Can I see what it would be called in like this input map if I were to add action, test, add joypad access. How to tell. Ooh. Input action. Stick right. Oh wow. Oh no, I can't. Man, there is something you can do with the input method, but VR doesn't run. Okay, I guess I could just solve the problem myself. Okay. What do I do? I could match value. Now I just need to know which one's which. Let me run this real quick just so I can actually remember which way is which on the controller. Down is, it looks mostly like the negative y. So negative y down plus y up. Left is negative x, positive x. Okay. Let me actually remember that and write it down. Left negative x. Let me double check that I'm saying that correctly. Okay. Am I getting, okay, I am getting it. Down, negative, positive. Left is negative x, positive x. Okay, yeah, that is correct. Okay. What I should do is variable direction, variable is up, down. Say boolean is up, down. Is up, down. If is up, down, if that is y. If value dot y is greater than value dot x, else false. Is up, down. Value. If up, down, and value dot y, if up, down, and value dot y is greater than or equal to 0.6. Actually, no, that's not gonna help. Else. If up, down. Actually, can match value. No, match can only check one. Bu- variable up or down. Variable up or down. Bool up if value dot x, if value dot y is greater than 0.6. Greater than or equal to 0.6. Else I guess can I actually get out? I go down to here. I do that? Ooh, I can. Less than or equal to negative 0.6. Variable left. Oh, I've gotten rid of my directions. Up is positive, left was negative also, I believe. Which one was it? I forgotten. Hopefully I can mess with the controller from up here. No. And it's probably upset because it disconnected. Ooh. Yep, disconnected, enable. Positive, negative. Okay, I keep forgetting. Left is negative, right is positive. It's like a graph. I just gotta remember that. Left is equal to true if x if x is greater than or equal to 6. Do, 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 do. I guess actually, what could I do something else instead of this? Could I just run the task type? Hang on a second. Task type. It needs an int. It needs one of these. could I do, instead of this, could I do, if I, up, what is it? Type input dot up. Has to be a better way of writing this because I know I don't want to have to write 4 if statements. Yes, I could do match value vector 2 0, or I get negative 0.6, no, 0, negative 0.6. Less than. Have a match for do a pattern, dictionary pattern. Wildcard pattern. Oh, I'm losing my shit. Control F, match. Interesting. Hmm. I'm like looking at the match statement. Did something like this. Variable X, variable Y. Hmm. And X, Y. X. Print Y. How does something like this work? If I were to open the project, I'm missing a controller. Where is it? How do I check this again? Don't I need? Actually, how do I check that? Where was I writing this shit? Function left vector 2 match variable print. It's not printing them. So it is working, it's just not printing. It's greater than negative. X is greater than. Does something like that work? Do I need to contain both of them? It's not printing them. Does it only pass the values through when it's like this? No, it's just not it's just not printing those. Hmm. Ends if it's false to pass. I don't know why this is like this. It's only printing the working one. Expression. expression and match pattern. What does that mean? What does that shit mean? I'm fucking fighting for my life against this shit. Okay, why is the documentation telling me I can do something that I can't seem to do? Am I touching? Oh, and I pulled out the cable. That's amazing. I love this shit. I mean, do, do, do. Oh shit. Like close program. I'm fighting Whiskado. I gotta stop crashing that shit. Do, 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 do. I'm upset. I'm really struggling here. Today has been one of those days where I struggle. Do 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 do. This shit ain't working. I don't know why. I'm gonna switch back. I don't know why this ain't working. Why is it the documentation telling me it should work? This is for the right. Yeah, that's 4.4. Why is it telling me I can't? Why is it telling me that there's something I can do that I can't do? Okay, I'm gonna do something that probably shouldn't actually do, but I'll just gonna take this. Point variable point equal to value. Does their code work when I do? No, their code doesn't even work. What? Is point something else on here? Is it cause it's an array? Is that what it has to do? Does it have to be in an array? Oh, it needs to be capitalized. What? Oh, X. Dude. How does that work? Do. So that seems. So I think I just need to put it into an array. I think that's where I'm running into. I just thought I could, actually use it, but no, I gotta run my shit through an array. Value array. Value array. I don't need any of this stuff. When x is greater than or equal to 0.6, print x, print y. Yep. Point it in that direction. Okay, yeah. So something like that works. Play. Do. So I do that, but I do x greater is less than or equal to negative 0.6. When when absolute variant, if I do absolute f, that's a float, right? Yeah. Absolute of x greater than absolute of y and x greater than or equal to negative 0.6. Actually, no, this less than negative 0.6, greater than 0.6. Oh, that wasn't right. Oh no. Actually, do I need to verify that in the next one? Because this is... Actually, I don't know if I really need this. So when x is greater, then it runs this first, and then when y does it. Print right. Print, ooh, my tablet's dying. Hang on a second, let me plug that in. This shit's stupid. I feel like I should have been able to do what I've done today much faster. I felt so good yesterday, and today I am not feeling that. Let's see. Okay. Down, left, up, right. Down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up. Okay. And then if I'm not pushing far enough, it doesn't trigger. Okay. Now, what I need to do is I need it for when I think I need a variable in here. Variable just got. Boom, 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 boom. Just got. Let me actually do type input. Else just got it's equal to corrected. No, is it corrected? No, it's not corrected input. It's equal to typed input. And no, I don't want X. None. Just got is equal to type type input dot right. If just got does not equal type right. If just got does not equal type right. Okay. If just got equal is not equal to input right, what is it? Task type right. Actually, maybe I should put just got outside of here, because that way it will save. Then I basically do this again, but instead of right, this one's left. And this one is up. And this one is down. Print type. Typed. I'm just trying to give it some room. Let me put the headset on. Controller. Down. Ooh. So it works. I just gotta. Okay, I think it works, but I don't think it works fully yet. I think there's one last thing I gotta do. Oh wait, no, that sets it to none. Yes, what I could do to be sure is push warning. I know I'm pushing warning just so that way it's not in my mess of shit. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, I'm not going down. Why doesn't this one auto scroll? It looks like it's working. And I can keep flicking down, so yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, it works. It all works. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna finish up this. I'm gonna finish up making the. I should have gotten more done. I've just kept getting stuck today. But yeah, this is all of that, and now I need the click for base computer. I need clicked for these guys. Cause I don't need. Why is B clicked upset? Oh, because I don't have anything there. Okay. Oh, I don't want integer. I want what's it called? Uh, typed input. Typed input dot x. Actually, that's right. I don't need the B and the A because those don't exist. Why? And then I also need the left triggers. Oop. Left. So that. What did I do? Oh no, that's not what I want. I want this one's grip, grip, trigger. Converts left joystick to 4 directions. And makes direction. Bye. of do y x and grip. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. But trigger. Let's go. Okay. I believe that's all the inputs ready. I guess the last thing I really could do is label all of these. Do do. Why did I need the keyboard and mouse again? Is this used anywhere? No, this is the only time I use it because I think I use the keyboard and mouse to actually connect input connections hands removed. Yeah. So I don't actually think I need this one. Area cursor. Area of the cursor. Did input right stick moving. Okay. Okay. I think that's all I have in me for today because that was mostly just struggling. Uh, but now the base is all set up, and everything's perfect now. I can relax. I'm gonna go. Actually, no, I need to eat. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry, especially after all of that bullshit. Okay, end stream. Yeah, that was a lot of struggling. Not a lot of talking. I mean, Godot crashed 3 times on me, and I struggled with viewport bullshit, and then I struggled to figure out how to get a Vector 2 to give me 4 directions. but I finally figured it out, so it's fine. I just wish that Godot like I wish that Godot just had the VR controllers in the regular input. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.